we are live here with the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Ooh, it's FMV Friday, folks. It's that time again. Excuse me. Now, I should note that the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker is a game that I've played before. So, while the story, this is going to be the first FMV game where the story is not 100% new to me. Now, with that said, it has been a good bit of time since I played this game, so I am going to do a new game, and let's see here. I actually got most of the responses. I 100%ed this. Now, of course, that's just through one playthrough and one path I made. There we go. Just wanted to turn the volume down so I wouldn't have to yell. Excuse me. Now this is the first game made by Deavecki. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Studios. They also made the Shape-Shifting Detective, which I also ended up playing on stream for an FMV Friday. And I still love that. If you haven't played it, the Shape-Shifting Detective, you are not missing anything with Dr. Dekker in regards to, like, plots, stuff. You know, like, there's not anything that we have that crops up here. Excuse me. Now, I'm trying to remember. Now, most of the achievements, by the way, are in this game are for asking questions. Like the top achievement is inquisitive, and that's like 1,000 questions asked. And then you've got late shift, which I suppose is kind of a nod to the other one. But 8 hours played. Now, here's the thing. That's the searches I made. Now, hang on here if you don't mind. I am going to check and I'm going to see if I actually got what achievements I all got in this game. Because I can't remember. You should still be able to hear me. Okay, so I actually got 18 out of 21 of the achievements. So I actually did get the murderer correct when I first played this. I don't remember if the game randomly generates it or if it's the same every time. Hintless wonder, 0 hints, don't cheat at all, lucky guess, don't accuse anybody innocent, and 400 insanity points reached. That's all I'm missing for the completion bonus here for this one. So yeah, I used 50 hints the first time. So I'm actually going to try to do this based on memory, without any hints. I'm going to try not to accuse anybody innocent. And we're going to try to find out who killed the good Dr. Dekker, or maybe the not-so-good Dr. Dekker. Who's to know these days with psychologists, am I right? Waka waka. I mean, seriously. Excuse me. But yeah, I do want to say that these guys and gals at Deavecki, again, I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. But yeah, it is. Excuse me. It is actually it is actually kind of a very interesting, or they are just a great dev, very interesting stuff that they're making. I do want to shout out that they've ended up announcing that they are going to be doing, or that they're going to be selling copies of unused scripts for their latest game that they launched, Late Nights with Poe and Monroe, and that is going to be actually one of my going to be next week's stream. I'm going to wrap up Diavecchi's current titles, I should say. Blah. I'm having a little trouble talking right now. So yeah, it'll be very interesting to see or how that is all played out. Like, two characters that were, not unimportant, but were, kind of side characters in the Shape-Shifting Detective getting their own game, and it's kind of got that X-Files-y, Twin Peaks-y, Twilight Zone kind of vibe, it looks like. If you're to judge, based on excuse me, based on the previous game, Shape-Shifting Detective and Dr. Dekker. Let me see here. I admit I'm rambling, but I'm just trying to give people an opportunity to jump in, so I apologize if you're watching this VOD and it's really boring up until this point. It's like, what the hell is he doing? Get on with the show! But yeah, no, I'm actually just giving people a chance to come in more than anything, because once you start an FMV game like this, it's kind of hard to like pause and break, because I try not to interrupt the flow of the story. I guess in interesting news today, apparently unfortunately, Hagrid from Harry Potter, which is unfortunately all that I know him from, although apparently his resume includes other movies I've heard of but not seen, such as GoldenEye, From Hell. I've heard of those movies, Ocean's 12, Van Helsing. I've heard of those movies, but I have not actually seen all of them, because I don't actually watch nearly as many movies. Ironically, this is probably these interactive movies are probably the most movie watching I've done all year. Oh yeah, and Tom Brady actually, for those of you NFL fans, he actually got a nearly $12,000 fine for actually kicking a player after a bullshit pass interference call was placed upon the Falcons this past Sunday. So yeah, that's good. It's good to know that there's some justice in the NFL world. Wrestling fans, of course, you have Friday Night SmackDown with my man Bray Wyatt, who almost feels like he could be in one of these games as an actor, and he actually would not be out of place. Dekker Studios, you might want to get on that. I think he would be a great no, I'm just kidding. I'm only slightly kidding. He would be a great asset, I think, to a game that, feature, or a movie, I should say, a game or a movie that features Cthulhu as a voice actor. He really would. Or just any sort of dark horror thing in general. I've said that before a couple times. Alright, enough. Let us start the show. Yes, I'm going to delete my current saved game.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to
Linda
hurt.
and Tim Cowles
Quantum suicide.
writing this, of course.
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me. Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
It starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker. I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its
Oh, God.
silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose
what?
to alter our
Shrieking?
perception of the world. No matter how much chaos that
Punching
would
someone?
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
Listen to me! You're not
Am I?
listening! It's your only bloody job!
Is it though? Maybe I'm just Cthulhu, Katargan.
Doctor,
I will say that one
you're
thing that I-
late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's
Doctor.
not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
Doctor, you're
and after all
late.
those and after all those promises, never mind.
One thing I will say that I was not crazy about was the fact that they didn't show Act 1, who are you? That they didn't show who Dr. Dekker was. Like, the body of Dr. Dekker.
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything,
Alright,
just...
Secretary.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, Miss Secretary. Good to see you. So yes, now we begin interviewing people on the comfy green couch. Now, hang on here. I just want to double check the controls here so that I don't accidentally use hints. But the other thing is, I want to say, for anybody, you know, I know psychology in like movies and stuff and television can sometimes be treated as a joke. I'm of the mind that a psychologist is not necessarily a waste of money, and I'm speaking from past experience, provided you know what you're going in there for, because I also believe that at the end of the day, while a psychologist is a great tool, and this goes for whatever disorder you're dealing with, in regard on the mental spectrum, eating disorders, depression, I don't want to say it for fear of getting banned on YouTube or Twitch, but you know what I mean, maybe making those noises, or you know, that kind of stuff. A psychologist can very much help you. I think that you need to also, I think you just need to taper your expectations and realize that they will not completely fix the problem for you, that they are a means to an end. And when you look at it like that, a tool, a means to an end, then it's not necessarily a waste of money or a waste of time. But you do have to be honest with yourself about that and, you know, ask yourself, is it a tool that's really helping you? Okay? I mean, that's really all I am trying to say with that. I think that makes sense, and I just want to kind of get that out in the open, because you know, I feel like it doesn't get talked about enough. We treat psychology and psychologists in media as these absolutely, you know, just like, oh my god, they're scam artists or whatever. But they aren't. Not all of them, anyways. Some of them are just more or less effective at helping you deal with your problems. And some people are just better at using psychologists and whatever they may do for them to help them. Okay, so the down button is the hint button. So that's the button I will not be using on my D-pad, if I can help it. I'm going to try to do this. Yeah, I'm going to try to do this honestly. And straight up. Okay. Mariana. That was first. I'm sorry to check the button layout again, but I wanted to check the keyboard. Oh yeah, that's right. This is, unlike the shape-shifting detective and a lot of the other games where we have inquiries and such, you can actually type in things to input, like an old-school adventure game, to ask certain questions. So some of them will, in fact, be, you know, maybe a little risque, maybe a little out of left field, but that's how you kind of get answers in this game. It's kind of a trial and error thing. Also, oh hey Mariana, aka Violet from the Shape-Shifting Detective. Your actress is still as gorgeous as ever. Okay, enough talk. Alright. Questions. There we go. Hello.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Also, you'll notice that she she has a different accent than Violet from the Shape-Shifting Detective. I can't honestly tell which one's the real one or not because I haven't seen this actress in enough stuff. Just that she's very, very beautiful. I'm sorry, I'll stop with that now. Excuse me.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
Also, I do think that might be the logo for Wales Interactive, the publisher of this game.
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
Listen, anything you have to say, beautiful.
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you. It was,
That's weird. Oh no, that's a Cthulhu
unsettling.
pendant! Cthulhu pendant!
But you let him do it. Part
Well,
of
an
the
octopus
process, I
pendant, but
guess.
you know what I mean. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off. She's basically just... She wasn't really saying anything tragically important. I am trying to remember, by the way, what those dots on the side meant. But yeah, so there's a octopus necklace. Let me see here. You're probably going to then end up seeing a lot of cutaways here to the Twitch loading screen thing while I'm typing in the keypad. Maybe you won't. Let me see, actually. Yeah, you will. My apologies for that. Well, maybe you won't, actually. No, you won't. You just won't see what I'm typing. Okay, that works. Sorry, it's been a while since I've had to play a game where I use the keypad, and I've never used it on Twitch. That's all.
I have no idea about that.
You're wearing the necklace, damn it.
I think you're supposed
I
to
guess
tell
we
me
ask
what's wrong
later.
with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh my. Please tell me. Please tell me more.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Curious. Okay. Yeah. So you don't actually have to use the hints. You can use your notepad. So let's go with injuries. And, well, actually, I guess I have to put it in the form of a question. Any injuries? This is one point to the PC, where this would be a lot easier, obviously, but...
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my
Aha,
side
it worked.
like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Ugh, nasty. That can be grimy. That can be grimy and nasty. Seaweed. Let me see if I can follow up with anything else here. Actually, let me just double check my notebook again. Okay, do you remember anything? Do you... And no, I don't need to talk out what I'm typing. It just helps, I think, you guys visualize maybe what I'm typing. Remember anything. Also, it's got 100 characters, so it's not like you can ask these, like, long diatribes questions. Do you...
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna ask a question that I don't think the game, or the game might expect you to, but it doesn't, like, deliberately tell you. Again, I showed you my results screen. I asked, like, or I did, like, a lot of the questions and, like, things that the game expected you to, like, didn't prod you to, but you obviously, with all of the amounts of questions that you can ask based on achievements, yeah, you can definitely go outside the box with this, which I really dig, man. Not to say that the shape-shifting detective was a bad way to structure a story. I like that too. I just like stories like this, detective stories. Love when games do that. Really do. It's awesome. Excuse me. It start. Well, actually, I'll be as specific as possible. I'll ask, when did the blackouts start, and and if that doesn't work, when did she start seeing Dr. Dekker?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Okay.
I
Tell me
work for
about the
myself.
beach.
I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
Oh my. Yes, please. Yes, please. Would you really take me to the beach? I also like the silhouettes. For old adventure game fans, you might be reminded of the Seventh Guest with kind of those silhouettes a little bit. Me. I might get a little too clever for this game with the questions sometimes. We'll see, based on the responses.
I work for myself.
Yep, okay. So when it does that kind of green thing, it basically tells you that you've already asked that question. Might just get the same thing, but we'll ask again. What kind of jewelry do you make? Probably just gonna get the same thing, but I have to try. 'Cause you never know.
I don't know.
Okay. What did he work
He
out?
eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I thought of something else. Why do you think you end up naked at the beach? That's a question. That's a logical question, because if she blacks out, that's still a good question to ask. Because, you know, maybe she's got some sort of thing that she doesn't remember. Why do you think you naked? And I think this will fit. There we go. Again, I don't know if this will work, but hey, investigative gameplay. You gotta try it.
I never find my clothes. I don't know where I'm
Hey,
naked.
it worked. Hey, it kind of worked. Hey, it kind of worked. And, see? Like he said, should follow up on this, and then remove when done. Yeah, follow up and then move on this. Okay, how do you feel about being? This might be a little risque, so I'm not even gonna say it. Once again, it's amazing how much you can kind of feel like you remember grammar, but then you look at this in a certain way, and then you end up realizing, oh crap, I actually did not type this correctly.
Like you're not listening.
Okay, that was a question that didn't work. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so it did remove the annotation. Okay. So that didn't work. Alright, well, let's ask how you're feeling. It's very simple. Actually, kind of surprised I didn't ask that to begin with. How are you feeling? I'm sorry, I'm just realizing with my own typing how stupid I look.
I think you're supposed to tell me what's...
Really? Okay, how does this all make you feel? Maybe that's the better question? Again, I'm trying not to use hints. So get one of the last achievements.
Like you're not.
Damn it. Do you think the police are out to get you? There's a question. You think the police are out to get you?
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
Oh my. Interesting. Are you a naturist?
Nope. Don't know.
Okay, well that's awkward. Where do you think your clothes go?
I never.
Oh, okay.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
I'm sorry, I was actually watching that just to see if I could pick up any detail. Why hasn't anyone pressed charges?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Makes sense. Okay. Does your head hurt after blacking out? See, this is a game that does kind of challenge you if you really think about like the questions you can ask people. hurt after blacking out.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Bull. Yeah. Again, I'm not using any hints. I'm avoiding hints. Let's see. Okay, do you suffer
Dr.
from
Dekker
anxiety?
thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts.
Okay.
He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
No, I think you're breathing just fine.
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
I think I might need to call my lawyer. I'm just kidding. Okay, how long have the blackouts been happening?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is...
How do you know you can hold your breath really long? You can hold, Yeah, so this actually requires quite a bit more, quite a little less commentary from me and more, engagement with things here.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Okay. Have you ever had trouble breathing?
You can check my breathing if...
Damn it. Can I check your... your breathing?
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Okay. Okay, why did Dr. Dekker... I think I might have to spell out his full name here. Say you have GAD. We'll capitalize the whole thing here just to make sure.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Not the question I wanted, but, okay. Works. What did he work out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final...
What was Dr. Dekker's... What was his diagnosis for you?
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Yeah?
Can you suggest anything that might help?
Yes. Do you take medication? So, kind of a roundabout way to get there. You can, like, kind of work around the system, but it's not like, you know, oh, you have to ask the questions on the list, or, oh, you have to enter them all in yourself, like I'm kind of doing. I'm trying to gauge certain things here. Mostly my memory. I'm just trying to remember the basic things, because I remember quite a bit of the plot points, like in terms of the characters and like their what's going on with them, but I want to refresh my memory. All right.
No, I don't know about that.
Can someone watch you when you black out?
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
Yes, I'll watch you.
So, it's a date then. I'll let you know when.
Have you ever
I
tried to
film
film your
myself
blackouts?
doing lots of things. But it's
Oh
not so
my.
easy to do when you're blacked out.
Oh my. This probably isn't gonna work, but I'm intrigued now to see what she'll say, if she actually says anything. What do you film yourself doing? It's not...
I thought.
Oh, didn't work. Let's see.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Okay. What are you doing before your blackouts? I don't know if I've asked this already. Probably have, but it's worth to go back and circle and check. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What are you doing before your blackouts?
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Hey, there we
I like
go.
dancing. Do you like dancing?
I'm crappy at it. Yeah, I'm very crappy at dancing. It's much more fun to watch other people do it. Hell.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
Nice. Where do you
I
dance?
dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Okay. Do you do drugs at the nightclubs? Yeah, sorry, it can be a little tough to do with the controller, the typing, so sorry if it takes a little while.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Hypnosis, per se?
You think my dancing causes my blackouts? No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
Nope. Almost. Let's see here now. What about the lights at lights at Pearl?
The pearl is...
Do you have any friends at the Pearl? You know, try to get to know these people so that hopefully, you know, it doesn't take nearly as long with the next ones.
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
Okay, how long have you lived here? I don't think I asked her that.
I don't know about that.
Like hell you don't. What do you like about dancing? I don't know.
I dance a lot at night.
Damn it. Alright. Do you feel safe? At the Pearl.
The pearl is...
Nope. Okay. Worth a try.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Why do you think you are why do you think you wake up covered in seaweed? I'm just trying to exhaust everything. So I know this might get a little tedious, but I also think that it gives a little tidbits, and plus I might not have actually seen every scene in this game, so hey. There you go.
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird,
New
right?
dialogue.
I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Hey, hey, hey!
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Okay. How many times have you been picked up for public nudity? I guess is a good one. Good follow-up. Okay, that didn't work. What do you like about the pearl? I think I might have asked that already, but I'm gonna try again here and see if I... Maybe I didn't. I just don't know here.
The pearl is...
Why do you feel relaxed at the pearl? Maybe I just need to ask the straightforward question for the last one, but oh well. I'm trying it again. And then I'll ask the default.
The pearl is...
Nope. Maybe alcohol
I don't
causes
drink.
blackouts. Okay. Why did you mention vodka if you don't drink? I'm just standing up here, don't mind me. Excuse me.
I don't drink.
Okay, why don't you drink? Maybe that was... Maybe I was just being too cute.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Malarkey. Alright. Alright, last question I'm gonna ask her, I promise. Does anyone... follow you to the beach? Ah.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one.
Okay. Hang on here. Last one. I know I said that already, but still. I figured... what do you find relaxing about the beach? Uh-huh. Huh? If this fails, then I'm gonna move on. Promise.
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
Ooh. Are you flirting with me? Oh, hey! Yeah, there we go. More information. We unlocked. Haha! Yes, I've been addicted. No, I haven't been addicted in real life, but I'm gonna indulge her.
I thought so when I first saw you. We should get on great.
Okay. Are you flirting with me?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Oh boy.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Do you get sunburn? That's a question. Okay, now the plot, it starts to thicken a little bit. I've discovered more questions. Ah.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh. Does your... Questions. Trying to think of how I can get more information out of her based on some of my footnotes. Does seaweed end up in your hair? See, I'm thinking these things through here. Of course, I'm not sure the devs have thought of the questions that I would think to ask. Understandably so. Especially with, like, the voice acting, you know, you can only do so much to a certain degree, or else you'd have, like, 10,000 lines of dialogue each.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun.
Okay. Why is your hair hot right now?
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Can you swim? Stupid question, perhaps, but...
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school.
Yay!
I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
Why do you hold your breath so
I
much?
hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
There's something more to the hair thing, but I can't think of it. How long can you hold your breath? Maybe she doesn't have an exact answer. Maybe now it'll work. Because I tried it earlier and I don't think it meant anything. Your breath.
No, I don't know.
Blast. Okay. Again, don't know if this is gonna work, but hey, interesting to try. The power of being a detective.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is...
Damn it.
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
No, you don't get a cake. I'm not gonna indulge. I'm not gonna indulge that. Did the blackout start 3 months ago? That's basically a follow-up. And then how did you meet Dr. Dekker would be another one.
I do suffer from black...
No? Okay. I'm actually disappointed. That actually, I'm actually disappointed. I thought that would work. We'll ask, how did you meet Dr. Dekker? Maybe that'll work.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know.
Okay. Alright, let's try this from one last angle. What brought you in... 3 months ago, aside from the obvious blackouts? Then I'm going to tell her, no, the cake is a lie. She cannot have cake.
Nope. Don't know.
I'm getting way too specific with my questions here. No, you don't get a cake.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting one.
Okay. Perhaps I should ask someone else a question. Ah, the hair thing. It's gonna be bugging me now. I gotta check this now here. Okay. Okay. Who are you? Okay. I'm just double checking things now here. Oh, really? So the follow-up question for the does your hair get wet, or for the hair thing is does your hair get wet? Really? I'm only technically I'm not gonna look up everything. I just wanna, for the sake of Mariana, I wanna ask all the question here. Does your...
When I wake up, my hair is dry.
Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm grasping at straws here, folks.
The pearl is...
How does... I thought I asked her how does this all make her feel, but still. I guess not. All make you fail. Could have swore I asked this early, but...
Like you're not...
Oh, okay. I did already ask that. Yay. Damn it. Yeah, do you go into the sea? I don't think I've asked that.
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
There we go. Do you sell many bracelets? I'm just kind of going back to stuff that, kind of... Some of it came to me just by reading it, but I'm not going to rely on a guide to do it. Kind of thing, so... At least not make a habit of it.
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps. You can make a lot of money, or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
Touché, touché. Could have swore I asked this already in one form or another, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Doc.
Yep, okay. I did. Okay. Do you dance alone?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
Okay. Why do you move a lot? Or actually, why don't you have a lot of friends first?
Like I said, I don't really know any.
Okay then. Do you move around often? I promise after I like thoroughly grill Marianne these questions, I'm not gonna be like as in depth. I just find Marianne's story to be kind of fascinating, not just because the actress is beautiful, but like she's also one of the more important characters in terms of like the linchpin of holding the story together.
I move around when I dance, and geographically speaking.
Okay. Da-da-da. Almost done. Almost done, almost done. Might actually have to do a two-parter of this.
I never find my clothes.
Oh, okay. I already asked that one. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, how is your sleeping?
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Okay. Okay. What prognosis are you looking for? I think this might be the last one. Excuse me.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Okay. Anything else? What did Dr. Dekker work out for you?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Oh. Okay, last question. Why do you keep going to the beach? Again, I think that this has already been asked, but I'm not going to pretend that I don't want to try here. Then I will finally, I promise, move on to someone else. Because I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I mean, yes, I can get up to the green level, but I can't really think of anything.
I work for myself.
Ah, damn it.
I want...
Okay. Alright. Let's see here now.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help? I don't have an answer for that.
Alright. I'm not using the hints, I promise. Alright. Let's talk to Nathan here. How you doing there, buddy? What's wrong with you? Tell me about yourself.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Ah! Nice perm, by the way. Why is work hell? I mean, don't get me wrong, I work in retail, so I know how hellish that existence can be as a job, but still.
I don't understand what you're asking. It's like you've taken two separate questions and smushed them together.
Wrong.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Nah. Why does nothing change?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
A murder, you say? Dr. Dekker's murder, perhaps? Meh. What do you know about
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
I need to hear that again because I was
Sometimes
looking at my phone.
it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Okay, that was in the wrong one.
Dr.
here.
Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
Okay. What usually moves you forward, Nathan?
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound, like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Why do you get stuck on Mondays?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Did Groundhog Day give you any answers?
I watched that Bill.
Nope, okay. Yes, I will try to help.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
Well, you may seem a little crazy, but you're not completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
How long were you his patient?
I can't answer that.
Bologna! Oh,
As far as
okay,
Dr. Dekker was
that's why.
concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Bleak existence. Bleak existence.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself. He was like a
What
kid
can
in a
Dekker
sweet
decide to
shop.
do?
He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
Okay. Have you ever tried to change things? Your routine for repeating days. Tried to...
I watched that Bill Murray.
Okay. Why
Because I'm
purgatory?
stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
Why most of the time?
Sometimes. I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her.
Oh,
That was
God.
5 years ago.
Oh, God. That's tragic. Who was Hannah, then?
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl. I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry, it's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
In case you needed to know whether or not this was actually modern, or like a modern thing, or it wasn't. Warcraft reference. Did Hannah die?
My fiancée.
Hannah still alive?
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
Okay. Not what I had intended, but okay, that's... There you go. Are you
I've
here
been
because
shrunk
of
for
an
that
accident?
already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Poor guy.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Huh. Alright. Do you take medication?
What? I don't know.
Really? Why did things change after you met Dr. Dekker? Eh?
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted.
Okay, last question for Nathan will be deja vu.
I watched that Bill Murray film.
Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Alright. I did think of something else to ask her really quick. Can you stop going to the beach? Again, if looking back at this VOD, you realize that I asked like a lot of these questions like 2 or 3 times, I apologize, but to me it just doesn't seem that way
I work for
in
myself.
the time. Okay.
That doesn't really...
Did you make your necklace? I keep thinking of things to ask her. I don't know if it's just because I want to talk to her voice actress more or what.
That doesn't mean anything.
Alright. Oh, he looks pleasant. Alright, let's talk to Ellen next here. Ellen, Eileen.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a
Elin.
nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Ah! No, you really don't. Let her know Terry called for you. Called for her. Yeah. Okay.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Oh, okay. What type
I
of
work
nurse
in a
are you?
nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Aw. You mentioned dating?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Oh, okay. How convenient.
The usual
With end-of-life
things.
care.
Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Huh. Why are your patients frightened?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
What do your patients
I don't
do
like
they
it
get
when
on
patients
meds?
are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Not really. I mean, yeah, kinda if I was at the end of my life, I suppose.
I wouldn't. I'd want to see every sunrise and every sunset. I'd want to feel every breath. Everything gets more vivid near death.
You mentioned herbal remedies?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam or zolpidem.
Especially when those, some of those don't sound real, am I right? Why doesn't Terry like you?
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home.
Okay. Do you know Jaya, my assistant?
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Oh, God. What types of herbal remedies do you use? do you use?
I'm a qualified...
Okay, do you fear death? That's actually a good question.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Honestly, I do think we end up in the ground, but our spirit lives on. Where we go when we die? Heaven? Valhalla, baby? I can think of half a dozen more. I'm gonna follow up. Do you believe in reincarnation?
I've never really got the idea of reincarnation. I mean, are you still you? Do you know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work?
Okay, what about our souls?
I'd really like to be able to answer.
Really? Huh.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Okay, does work get lonely?
I don't know anything about...
Ah! Okay. How did you meet Dr. Dekker?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
Is there anyone you don't like?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Nah, if you were the weakest link, I'd be saying goodbye.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Okay, what does stress you out then?
It can be sad.
How do you cope with the stress? I might be using too many words. Excuse me. Ugh, my bad.
It can be sad.
I'm not using a hint. Heaven?
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
Okay. Hell?
Hell isn't real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for.
Okay. Purgatory?
I thought I was stuck in purgatory once, but then I realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry, I'm terrible at jokes.
Okay. Paradise?
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Okay. Let's try just Terry.
Terry's one.
Other nurses?
They call me the Angel of Death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Ooh. Well, thank you for that, Angel of Death.
They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure or organ failure or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
So, why do they blame you? Might not get an answer out of this, but it's worth a try.
No, sorry.
Worth a try. How do you handle the stress? Again, I'm trying really hard to not use hints in this run. I could use the hints and like breeze through this, but then I wouldn't get probably the hardest achievement.
It can be sad.
Families?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
It's worth a try.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Favorite patient? Yeah. I'm throwing stuff at the wall, admittedly, with this one.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's not the
there
job
we go.
that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
Okay. How are they mean to you? I do think that you can, by the way, you notice with the other people, we got their, like, meters up to orange. I think you can get them up to green. But I don't think that you can do it on the first act. I could be wrong. How are they mean?
They call me the angel of...
Okay. How many
3
patients have died on
last
shift?
month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Okay. Hilda.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me though.
Okay. How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I'd been seeing him for about 9 months, I think. I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
Have you ever dated someone, I guess, to kind of circle back to, that other green question that I could ask?
No, sorry.
Love?
I'm really bad at this.
Okay. Treatments? Or patience?
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Arg. Maybe I have reached my limit.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
You're 25? Really? Valhalla. Let's see if that elicits any response.
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
Vikings?
I feel really bad. I can't answer you.
Huh. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's any... What are you afraid of?
I'd really like to be able to answer.
Okay. Why have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Ah!
I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Herbal remedies? I don't know. Might have to move on.
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think
Herbalism. Maybe?
I don't know.
Ah! God damn it. Okay. Alright, I guess I should follow up on this later. Alright, let's see what Bryce has to offer here.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
He already looks creepy. No, I did not know Dr. Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's totally not the killer. What did you think
I
of
didn't
Dr.
really
Dekker?
like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Of course. What is
Originally,
your
I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up, I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Okay. What is your job?
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
You know what? I actually kind of believe that.
You'd think being a grave digger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent grave diggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
The extra hour? Why is it hard to find someone who can use a shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Tell me about Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Sacrifices to the great god Xenu? I'm just kidding. Do you believe in Scientology?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, but not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Yes. I think, yes, and I think that's part of the reason why people turn to atheism, honestly. It's like, well, too many religions to pick from, I'd just rather have no religion.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right. I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Do you play chess? He's a little apprehensive, a little on edge.
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen. Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Kill himself? What do you mean?
He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't.
Huh. What would he make you do? Dr. Dekker. Make you do.
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Okay. Are you still depressed?
You'd think being... At midnight each day, time is usually freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour. It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
What do you do with the extra hour?
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
Time freezes?
I have no knowledge of...
I don't know if I want to indulge him or not.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
I see. I would have had to, do that. Why do you like
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
I would say very much so.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. but he unraveled at the end.
Love how the camera's turning, by the way. How
He
did
couldn't
Dr.
keep
Dekker
control
unravel?
of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we? Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murdered does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
Interesting. When did you discover the extra hour?
At midnight.
No? Okay. Worth a try.
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
Head exploding?
I don't know.
Alright. Let's talk to Claire. I think she's the last one here.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Ah! That camera angle.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
Madness, you say? What madness?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Indeed.
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Why is it absurd?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be. He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
How did
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Why isn't he a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
How has his health deteriorated?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk. David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why not? Why can't you hire anybody to care for him, Miss Moneybags?
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Okay.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
How did he provoke you?
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behaviour, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved. I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Why did you stab him?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Okay. Iris.
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
David's dead?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Bullshit.
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Uh-huh. Do you still love David? Miss Clad?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Yes, I'm aware of it. You're rich? I am going to try to finish Act 1 here for sure. Ah. You get angry
I never
often?
used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Why is it bad
Let's
to
save
lose
that for
control?
another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up. The
Tell me
most
about
shocking
Dekker.
thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I'd been seeing him for about 3 months.
Oh, we can move on to the next day if we want to. We're almost done.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Why do
I
the police
assume
think
they
you're
think I'm
dangerous?
dangerous because I stabbed my husband. I suppose
Why
that's
in
what I did.
prison?
There are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Well, you can be saved with therapy.
You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured. Dr.
think
Dekker
Dekker
just
was
had that
suicidal?
look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
Alright. Let's see here now, just double check. Ah, I forgot about it.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
You're on sleeping
I'm on
tablets?
temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't. We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not a cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of
because the
memories
game's
there.
pretty much kind of dead.
To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Why are you grinding
I'm not really
life?
fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
What did you build?
I used to be a builder, a contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built only to start all over again the next day. I needed something less obvious.
Okay. Why less obvious?
Sorry. I'm 57. kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm just trying to think now here. Okay, yeah, I've got nothing else. We're gonna move forward with the day now. Yes.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
What Ben had to say? Also, Jaya. Yes, indeed. Tell me about Ben.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. And the police weren't very talkative either.
Who is Ben?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
Ben found Dr. Dekker's body?
Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
Tell me about Valentine's night.
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
What were you doing on Valentine's Day night, Miss Jaya?
Yes, you know.
Damn it. Oh, yeah, duh. Ask about the patients about that.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only two of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered. The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Who else is a suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
No, you're not a suspect.
And you barely know me. I'm flattered. They did mention I needed grief counselling though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you haven't agreed, but just so you know, it's very kind of you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice. Do you know how Dr.
I don't know
Dekker was killed?
exactly, but a stabbing of some kind. We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
Okie dokie. Right.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
New chair?
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Police report?
The police...
Why would anyone want to kill him?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Bryce?
Sorry, Doctor,
You think he was killed because of did Dr.
I
Dekker have
wasn't
any
really in
enemies?
his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
Okay. Maybe you should name names.
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa, there are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know. I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
Lol. Touche, touche.
Yes, Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office. I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual.
Perfect. So I actually got through to all of Jaya's questions. So yes, I did technically miss. That basically does confirm, by the way, that I got the orange, which was most of the questions answered, but not all of them asked. So yeah.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh. Hi, Nathan. What do you mean a loop?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya is my assistant.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Yes. You met Hannah at school.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Huh? Maybe. No, it wouldn't be funny.
I agree.
Okay then.
I'm having a loop day.
This again?
It's a do-over day. I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Yes.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
What pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loot day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
No, Nathan, don't. Don't do it. No, don't do it, man. I'm not gonna kill you.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
Poor Nathan.
I'm having a loot day.
Maybe I should have had him take the tablet.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again?
Well
done. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Yes.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
Tell me about the pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
I don't know. Why do you think I'm reliving your days?
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Sim theory?
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Okay, then. I wouldn't say that sim theory is, like, completely implausible, but I do think that it's a little outrageous.
Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Oh boy, well, things have gotten interesting. Act 2, Valentine's Day.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Who's Professor Alderby?
Well, come find me if you need anything.
Well, I'll tell you who Professor Alderby is. He's the guy at the very beginning who we saw talking to Dr. Dekker. Lacey, huh? Jasmine. Well, these are some random people. Alright. And we can view the evidence. The Alderby footage.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder
Cthulhu!
God, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No!
insanity?
And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time, as by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1. You think nothing happened. But where's your glass, Doctor?
Oh my. Interesting. Very interesting.
Hello
How
again,
are you
Doctor.
today?
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Is it Hannah or Helen?
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
I personally prefer the spring.
If you like spring, you're supposed to be optimistic and creative. Well, that explains why we're still having these sessions.
Eh? What did Dr. Dekker
Dr.
think of
Dekker
you?
felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me, if that's even a thing.
He cursed you?
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
That's what I'm here for. What type of advice do you
I've been
need?
trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Burn the rocking
Set fire to the
chair.
rocking chair. I never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards.
Keep your photos. Keep the memories.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave. It was the anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. But it does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Have you met Bryce? Bryce the Gravedigger.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Cthulhu? Ah, Cthulhu.
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation. We walk alone without our angel.
Are you religious?
I'm not religious, but when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Angels?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
Yes. Look for someone else.
Okay. Fine. I'll try. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for, though. Just sign up to Tinder and start swiping. Maybe it's just company I'm missing. Although I don't really want any.
Well, what's your favorite
I
season?
like winter. Being snowed in with Hannah. Just the two of us. It's paradise.
Living in Wisconsin, I can tell you that being snowed in sucks balls. It's fun when you're a kid, but afterwards, no thanks. It's cold, and trust me, hot chocolate and a warm blanket is only cozy for like the first 2 weeks of winter. After that, it gets old real fast.
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of an ocean.
Yeah, I suppose.
She was interested. Maybe I misread. Maybe she was just being kind. I suppose most women wouldn't enjoy me talking about my dead ex for hours.
Oh, nudge my headset. Let's see. Loop.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
Pill.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Do you have a tablet?
Should I know something about that? Sorry. She's dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
Your dad?
Sorry. No.
Okay. How did your mother die?
She stopped breathing. I don't know. I was 6. Something to do with her lungs.
Alright, well, let's move over to someone else, shall we? I do think that that Lacey and Jasmine are only around for like the second day here.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
No.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Okay.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles.
Huh.
But Agnes... Poor Agnes.
What's wrong with
She
Agnes?
went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
What is the
It
truth?
killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Was the woman really selling double
I
glazing?
No, I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house. I
What
could
happened
only
after
see
Agnes
the
let her in the
silhouette.
house?
It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face. And Agnes just fell to the floor.
So we got
2 minutes
Cthulhu
later,
and we got
the woman
Medusa.
left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Do you have
I
proof
saw
Agnes
it
is
with
dead?
my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
And I should.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where
Yeah.
is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
Yes,
What?
I found Agnes.
That can't be possible. Is that true? Why don't I know about it then? When was this then? Is she alive? Her useless husband is.
Why is Agnes's husband
Don't
useless?
know much
then?
about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
Do you suspect the husband?
No. He's a weaselly little man who spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back
Really?
there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
Was Ron digging
What
the
a thing to
grave?
say! Why would you say that? I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave, and you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer. Unless...
Damn it, man, he's a gardener, not a killer. Guess
Agnes
what?
said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
You think Agnes is the foundation?
I need to call the police. I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor? I was at
What are you gonna
Henley
announce tonight?
Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now. Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
Yes. Well, I personally don't, but I haven't.
Keep 'em safe. You never know who's going to come knocking on your door. I'll get someone else to do it. I suppose I shouldn't really expect any help from you. Dr. Dekker used to call me the leech lady.
Why did Dr. Dekker call you the leech lady?
He said that I leech thoughts from people, suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
Huh? You sell double glazing?
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
Oh, God. Okay, crazy lady. We'll talk to Bryce next. Although, hang on just a second. BRB, I gotta go take care of something really quick before I forget. We're gonna try to finish day 2. But I'll be right back. And then after that, I don't know, maybe we'll have to do a part 2 to this, because I didn't realize that this was gonna take this long as it did. I guess asking questions kind of helped make that decision easier and trying to get all the answers. Okay, I'll be right back. Be back in like 3 minutes, not even. Alright, I'm back. Didn't take 3 minutes. How are you today?
There's something I want to tell you about.
Bryce?
Something else that's wrong with me.
Uh-oh.
I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Excuse me. Oh boy. How so?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own.
Oh.
What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Maybe I should suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. I wonder if he's stolen anything. Spied anyone? Helped anyone? I'd help things. I don't know. I'd spy on people, probably.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like naked.
Uh-oh.
So one hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
Oh, God. What did you do after taking off her clothes?
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like.
Oh, God.
That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Why is it
Like I
Dekker's
said,
fault?
I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
How did he change?
He was easily distracted during the sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
What advice did he give you?
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
Where were you on Valentine's Day?
I was home alone. I only live 5-minute cycle ride from here, so I could have been and gone several times. But I didn't. I've never been to this office outside my scheduled appointment time.
Uh-huh. Have very, very unlikely to say that. You should be.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
I'd go to a fairground.
That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Huh. Okay. Can you see something behind
Possibly
me?
a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything. It's obviously not real. Probably a side effect of the sleeping pills I'm on.
Tell me more about Dr.
I dug
Dekker.
the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
He's still alive?
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Who is she? Kind of bouncing all over the place with this one, Bryce.
I don't know. Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything. It's obviously not real. I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
To me, I'd probably want to be buried.
If you're buried, people can bring you back. You don't want to see people when they've come back. Yes, that does sound weird, doesn't it? I take the temazepam as an antidepressant when I feel I need a little chemical help. I don't want to sleep through my extra hour, so obviously I don't take it at night.
Would you prefer to be cremated, Bryce? I think I spelled that
Sorry,
wrong.
Doctor, I dozed off.
Ah! Would you want to be buried?
If you're buried, people can bring you back. You don't want to see people when they've come. I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else.
Okay, cremated. There we go. I needed to know how to spell that, because for some reason my brain was failing me with that. One last try.
I have no idea.
Really? Why?
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Oh, man. When were your
I
scheduled
visited Dr.
appointment times?
Dekker once a week on Tuesdays. It's my day off because I have to work half days at the weekend.
Okay. Reasonable enough.
Because you
Why
have
didn't
to
you stop
hope,
seeing him?
don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just saying.
That
Seeing some
wretched
stuff.
dig goes on 24/7. 25/7, if you ask me. Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. Well, I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
Yeah, because you totally don't need anything hyper. Nathan?
That wretched...
Okay, never mind.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst in the hour. You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Nathan, let's see what you've got here really quick. Female student. Maybe?
I left Henley Church about 11.
Okay, yeah, so he already knows that. Alright, let's see here now. Let's get this Jasmine person out of the way first.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
You must not have heard the news.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
You stabbed.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now. I had to work all day at Providence.
What is your problem?
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film, like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting,
I see them move.
they watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
Why do they watch disapprovingly?
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
Do you appreciate art?
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art. I love paintings. Like I said, they move for me. When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop.
Which paintings can't you stop?
I've been working on portraits, at home, outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after Dorian Gray.
Who?
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous. And it
probably better
started
than me.
Talking to me.
Still probably better than anything I could paint, honestly.
That I'm ugly. That I have no talent. Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
Nah, you're just... No, of course it's not true.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you. He was shy. And then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
Huh. Set
Yeah,
fire
he
to the
could have been
painting?
more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges. The police did arrest me, though.
Wow. Yeah, you caught a break. And also... Wow, Dr. Dekker. No wonder you got murdered. Very crappy at your job there,
My
eh?
boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady.
Wow.
You'd do anything for her.
Okay. Did Petra ask you to set fire to Providence?
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra.
But was it started
No.
for insurance money?
Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Was
I
Dorian
already
destroying
ripped
the
up
fire?
the painting. It screamed as I cut it. And now whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
Oh, okay. Which
The
tablets?
temazepam, the sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
I didn't give you
Dr.
any
Dekker
last
gave
time.
them to me. They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
Good question. Maybe you're just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
Goodbye. Probably not gonna see you again. Alright. We'll talk to Claire, then Ellen, then Mariana. I know this is kind of going to be a little long in the tooth stream, but I want to finish the second day here.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway. But it's also where they died.
Oh, jeez. I love how she's reading.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Damn.
I
What'd you do
stood
at
for
the
a
lake
while,
house?
looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Aww. Did you speak
I
to the
don't know
girl?
why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Yes.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor?
Yes.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
How is the girl sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
David the invalid?
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Lost your keys? Lost key?
I don't have an answer for you on that one.
Ah.
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them.
Ugh.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Yeah. Maybe.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
What did you talk about,
Dr. Dekker made me an
in your
offer that I
last
couldn't
session?
refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Really?
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me. I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water. I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
True, true. And everything is wonderful, usually.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan, anyway. I had to toughen up quickly. Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces. I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
What circles do you move in?
I don't move in any... Love? Yes. I suppose I always will. Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house with David, like I always do. He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
Okay. Alright. How are you today?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
What are you accused of stealing?
Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died. I have a few other things. A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
Uh-huh. They're all
Strictly
trinkets?
speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
See, part of me wants to say no, it's not, because, you know, like, if the patient, like, were, like, a elderly patient were to give them the gift in confidence for the care, totally. But at the same time, if it's a family heirloom, I can totally understand, especially even if we don't actually, like, or some people don't actually visit their elderly parents as much as they really should and care about them as much as they should. You know, it is still their family, so they have the right to say something and do things with their belongings.
Thank you, Doctor. That makes me feel much better. I shouldn't let what Terry says bother me so much.
What are you doing Valentine's night?
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
Good.
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab and I went home, alone. I think it was about 11 when I left Max. I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to, if you think I need an alibi.
Max.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material. Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, I still can't get over it. Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late. To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
True. So, what, you're a medium?
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
What talent?
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Yeah, that totally doesn't sound ludicrous.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Who accused you of stealing?
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
What does HSK stand for?
Healthcare serial killer. You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
Who's your date with?
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
What is your type? Just curious. There, Ellen.
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should check your notes.
Ah, well, worth a try.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
That's good.
I can sense it, you know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and you know it's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes. It sounds silly when I put it into words. I sound like my mum.
Alright, well, we'll talk to Mariana and then we're almost done. Ooh, that's a very lovely dress you're wearing, Mariana.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
No, it's not.
I think her name was Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Well, we haven't seen this Scarlet yet.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. I've kind of missed it. You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts. He went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
I believe it.
Shh.
Nice. Yeah, I thought you said you didn't drink, though.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong. Yeah,
You just
drinks.
go over drinks?
I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
Yes, you do. You are not ugly. Far from it, Mariana. You are definitely not ugly, my
Lots
lady.
of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful. Makes me feel dull by comparison.
Okay. What beautiful thing
I
have you
have
seen?
a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry
Ew.
to cut in, Doctor.
Ah!
I've just had a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before it's too late. Okay, well, just let me know.
Huh? Okay, well that came out of nowhere. Nice jump scare.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
Nah, not
I
quite.
didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night too, so I can vouch for her even though she probably didn't see me.
Well, that's good. Were you really
Some
washing your
girls
hair?
say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair.
Huh?
Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Yes, very much so.
It's such a mess. But thank you.
Why do you feel the need to ask if your hair is pretty?
Insecure, Doctor. Isn't it obvious?
Were you seeing Dekker?
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
Okay. Are you seeing someone at the
I'm
moment?
not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
Yes, I'm offering.
Well, you have my number, Doctor, and my address. I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together, if you want to.
Have you
I've
been
danced
dancing?
around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Oh my, you are such a tease. Alright. Alright then, we are gonna... Oh, it's Jaya. Now we're gonna move forward with her.
Hey you! Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it though. So, should I get a solicitor or shall we try and talk it out with him? I think we should get a solicitor. I know the perfect firm. I'll do it all. Don't worry about it. And that's why we've got insurance for these kinds of things anyway. But the cheek of it.
Well, it was traumatic, so yeah.
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Did Dr. Dekker call you the day he was murdered?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me, if that's even a thing.
Okay.
I don't know.
Call from Dekker?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me.
Okay, so I already did that.
Oh, I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Okay.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Sure.
We'd worked late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Yep. Okay, Bri.
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Who Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
Okay, what was his hobby?
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute.
Idiot.
Can you guess what happened?
He learned to fly. Did Tom die?
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
Aww. Is there someone you wanted to say goodbye to?
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. Here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
Why did he resign?
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder. It's sad, but doctors come and go and only poor Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere. I do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the Trust technically do that.
Yep. Professor Alderby.
Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that?
Yes. Well, now you did. Tell me about Bryce.
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. Sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. He's not the first person that's done that, but still, it feels worse coming from him. Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
Right. Good question. That's a good question. I haven't wondered
Claire
myself.
seems to be shaken by something. I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Indeed. Huh.
Mariana is a special girl. There's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
Let's see her now. Let's see her now. Any... involvement. Doctor.
It hadn't even been a year.
Okay, never mind then.
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters.
Huh. Well, that's one way to do the psychology thing.
Yes. Letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. I find those referral letters He was sure there was a pattern in them.
What's been
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
Huh.
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
I see. Who or what is Cthulhu?
So you watched the tapes. Gold star for you.
Yes.
It smashed.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I think that is where I'm going to stop this stream. I'd like to thank all of you for watching. I hope you guys had a good one. I am interested to see if you guys would like to finish this next week. I'll put up a poll for it. But if not, that's fine too. But the plan is to stream on Sunday, hopefully, after the Packer game, which is at noon, and upon hopefully finishing Resident Evil Revelations 1, so I can at least finish that. And then maybe move on to something else. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed this week's FMV Friday. So long, see you later, goodbye. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Stay healthy, stay happy, stay beautiful, stay sane, and ta-ta for now.